I'm taking the water because yes, I'm gonna throw it. I want to make chat wet. Well, hi. That's how they're wrong. Welcome everyone. We are back with some Helldivers, as usual. The demo is going well, I guess. Relatively well.
I don't think the stream has game audio, maybe?
Maybe not. Let's see. It does, it's just very low. I mean, the music is very low. When we're gonna start shooting, it's gonna be way too fucking high, so... Twitch is breaking again. Currently it seems to be fine, I guess. Load the stream. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's, yeah. I mean, as long as it at least works, kinda. It's okay. Hi B, hi Animator, hi Rodit, hi Vin. Hi Beefy. Hope you're all doing amazing on this lovely Foxgirl Friday, where we are definitely going to go fish afterwards. We are back with some Helldivers, where we're going to attempt a level 9 with whomever wants to join. Because I chose, and because also the choice wasn't... like, there wasn't much choice. We need to do a mission on this planet. I can't do a level 10 because level 10 has a flag mission. I don't like flag mission with the bots on level 10 because it means 2 to 3 bucks at the same time, which is not fun. So we're gonna avoid the flag mission. Hi Cobra, hi Vlav, hi Siri. Thought I got shadowed banned somewhere, took 7 minutes to reconnect to shit. Yeah, that B was mentioning there's an issue with the Twitch currently, chat and stuff. I think we can spawn here and shoot from the top of the mountain, since it's a blitz. And clean the evac at the same time, if needed. How's everyone? Oh, hi Adachi. I'm not a cutie. How dare. See? 185, damn. Lovely beans. We do have currently 2 slots available because Siri has their laptop being repaired, so she sadly won't be able to join today. And I don't think we had anyone planning to join yet, so if someone wants to join, they're more than welcome to. I hope you're all doing amazing. Yeah, Twitch likes for many folks. It's a blitz, yeah. Like I said, we can probably shoot most of the factories from the top of the hill here. That's why I'm grabbing what I grabbed. Because I can put the defense on the evac too at the same time. I'm just gonna shoot from the top of the mountain. So it does make us not able to actually do some of the side objective, I guess, if I do it like this. That's fine. In like a half an hour, if there's a slot, perhaps. I haven't really played this much since like Cyberstone. Yeah, but there's a Warhammer, not War Thunder, Warhammer update soon. Glowy. Glowy. Glowy to Cobra Stone. It's very glowy. In this economy? Yeah, on the 30th. We should be getting more info about it soon. Soon, by later we mean in the, well, before the 30th, I guess. Is that enemy just next to you? One down. That's a factory.
Say hello to democracy.
2 down. You can shoot at least 2 more from here. Wow, no, 3 more I think maybe. Well, this we're probably going to skip. Still see one here that you can shoot.
200 meters.
Let's try it. There's probably one more over there somewhere. Is there one more? Oh yeah, there should be one more. It's the big fab next to us there. Yeah, it is. That wasn't hard.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Yeah, that was fast. I can finish this factory too at the same time.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit more annoying if you want to take care of it. I don't know how the audio is for the game. Let me just check quickly right now. I do some pew pew. Yeah, it goes up almost to. I should probably just spawn my mech at this point.
Requesting walker.
Audio is fun, yeah. That's a lot of enemies. Shame I don't care about them. I only care about the factory I can destroy. The bunker here.
Requesting sentry.
Don't think that's close enough. Some side.
Calling down a sentry. I got the cover.
Tactical asset near your position.
Mag's empty.
And some side.
Engaging terminal.
Ready. And I can destroy the big factory here. could. Imagine that done from orbit. Yeah. I mean, that's most of the time with Helldiver is they could have done that from the from outer space, but they never do that from outer space. I'm gonna try to see if I can glitch myself inside the bunker, as usual. Yep. Ah, stalwart, serious. And 2 rare samples. That's fucked. Iron Storm on top of the scramble. Do you need support, Wind? You have 5 minutes. And you have a ship on your ass. Bean? Did I unmute myself on Discord? Yeah, I did. Wasn't sure. Bean's not replying.
What?
I was saying, do you need help? I do see that you have a strider in your...
Probably.
let me just take care of part of the strider.
Cancel that.
There we go, no more cannon. There's still the turrets, but at least there's no cannon. Should be able to shoot him from here. Not really need to. I just thought about the fact that I should have made your the turret not be destroyed. You can use the turret from the strider to destroy things.
This should work, right? This has enough demo force. The mini.
Oh yeah, the mini nuke does. It's a mini nuke after all. Yeah. Strider sad. Yeah, I'm sorry, we made the Strider sad. Is the Strider still away? Awake? Alive? Yes. Yes, he is. Lemons. I don't think I have the pen with this. Stay time. Doesn't do much. Ah, he's gonna die from this. Ah, you still have a... Yeah, I'm gonna go call the extractor. My eyes. Yeah, daytime was a bit quick there to change. Don't think we have the time for the 2 last thing, except if I can see them from the evac, but I don't think that's the case. We could wait for the evac to just auto-evac, but yeah. A bit risky. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's on the left. I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's on the... Yeah, no, it's not doable. I don't see it from the evac. I see a bunch of things coming though.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
20 seconds, I can summon my mech again. Hi, Kenny. はいはいはいはい。1 minute before evac. Yeah, no, they're way too far.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Reinforcement budget depleted.
No strider. There's grenades incoming. The war strider gets closer, I'm gonna make it hit its turret. I'm surprised we didn't see any biggies so far.
What do you mean?
The Vox, we're on level 9.
They're not cyborg. This is not cyborg.
Ah, it's not cyborg, we don't get the Vox. Well, that's good then. That's the only thing that would be posing me issues.
Oh, the Vox are easy now. From the-
Yeah, but the Vox are the one that can one-shot the shield or the gun on the mech. Go to mech. Go to the ship. Run. Yeah, the bots are easy. Even more on a quick mission like that.
The medal of the helldivers.
We had a massive advantage because that map, like that specific type of map, is horrible for the bots. You just find the spot where there is like a high ground, and with one of the long-range anti-tank gun, you can just destroy everything from one position, which is kind of OP. Maybe I shouldn't change my beloved. I have the high ground, Anakin. But yes, we are supposed to get Warhammer Lab Legendary Warband soon. Normally, I'd guess on the 30th from the clip video they gave. But yeah. They also had to delay another Warband, so I don't know if we're gonna get the other Warband at some point. At the same time? Or maybe for next month? On top of another warband, like 2 warband at once.
I knew you had it in you.
Maybe it's gonna add the EPC. Yes, I can dream. Definitely not gonna add the EPC. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get something soon. I was about to say new mission, but no, not really new missions, more like a mission we haven't had in a long while. That's a shitty position for everything, but we do have a city, except that they're taking over the entire hill. I guess maybe here? Nah, maybe more like here. Yeah, in the city will be a bit more covered by buildings. Don't need as many turrets as I had, but 500, probably laser. Wow. How's chat doing? How's your Friday? Okay, I'm seeing message that B did not manage to post one of their message back, but did actually send. I'm confused. Sleepy. Adorable Vlav is sleepy. And that's when you squish the Vlav. Squish that Vlav. And then you do this, just out of spite, you know, for all the cuties in chat, you know, just blam, 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 beam. It's one of the days of the week. It is one of the day of the week. It is one of the happier day of the week because you know that tomorrow you might be able to be at home, relaxing a bit. Waking up and it's raining for now. Nice. Move to the left.
Go now.
It's because I was pressing in the chat. Yeah, that's I was screaming in the chat violently.
Orbital incoming. Hold your super.
That's a massive fortress that we're in. No, you don't.
Unleashing democracy. New bag.
Yeah. I'm in front of two holes. I'm next to a mine. Let's not do that. No, I can just shoot.
Fabs in this area.
Look at the map. There's one sign for the map, for the thing. It's a heavy outpost.
In an eagle.
Yeah, but I've never seen it like that with heavy fabricated.
Yeah.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. New bag.
We have a...
Heavy. Northeast. Low.
Ah, come on, I whiffed. That's so bad.
Requesting locker.
That is a bit. Hit Hunter. Almost. That's a lot of enemies there. Don't think you want to get out of the corner there for now. Yeah, backing up. It wasn't me. He hit the. I guess they are eating their own things. I have a 500. I don't think I have a 500 yet. I have 500 again, but I'm close to. It's two of them. That was a smaller but outpost. I guess that's why we have a massive amount of. Well. Ooh, that's double. Yeah, I think I see our current issue. Down. I'm out of ammo on the mech, by the way. Hi, Johan. Hmm?
That's not work against the side of them.
Yeah.
Kill it from the side.
There's a. Yeah. You can destroy it. Oh yeah, that works too, but I can destroy it from the side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could, no, you, I got it. There we go. There's ammo here, if you need. We cleaned it. Yeah, there's ammo here. Well, technically, now we can't summon the resupply. No, you should have everything that's outside of the city.
There was a vault over here.
Tagging location.
Coming. There's a bunch of let's go. There's a bunch more.
Landing in an eagle. Unleashing democracy.
Got him. Do you need a steam?
Another one bites the dust.
I do.
That 3.
It's a large quantity of enemies coming from the outside of the city, even though you clean everything. What is that? No, that's nothing. That is something. I see a factory from here. No. I don't see factory, but I did mark the 2 stupid things that we have outside.
Tank. The tank's still alive.
Yeah. Almost shot.
Found something.
Stuff here. This is the daily grabbing orbital barrage. We were already doing that.
The tank. You killed
The-
the rover operation.
Yeah, which is not really giving us anything because we are.
Well, I didn't really use it for like.
Yeah. Got him. There's still factory behind.
Fabricator, northeast, 50 meters.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
We almost called.
Mag's empty.
Flashlight here is a bit of a downside. Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
2. Jeez.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's gonna be fun.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Behind us, there's a thing. There's a squad. There's a squad behind us. Continue forward. We can cheese it.
No. Ah, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's turrets on the side. My goal is to make those turrets shoot where I want them to shoot, which is on the factory. Yeah. No. Nay. I need. Oh fuck.
Objective located. East, 100 meters.
I'm a bit out of ammo. Slight downside, you know. I'm gonna go take care of the other one. I'm sure it's fine. I have a light pencil, heavy revolver for the dead bot infantry.
Tactical asset within range.
I'm using a silenced pistol and box. All good. Yeah. No.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Give me 1 second.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Do I drop you next to me? Wind?
Calling in.
I'm dropping you over where you were.
Engaging terminal.
This is gonna go bloomies.
Orbital inbound.
Woo! That's my way to do it. Woo!
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hey, hello to democracy. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Hey,
Okay.
we good? I'm not good. I'm very much.
I'm hit! Oh, sweet liberty, the blood! Drop ship!
Fuck off. That's not good. Ooh, and that's another face over there. Woo. I need supply. Woo. Mm.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
They managed to break themselves apart without my aid to help them. Hmm.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mm. Gimme. Gimme. Found it. Last
Objective located. Northwest, 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fire in the hole!
fuck off. Said Fuck off, all of you.
Calling down a walker. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Surprised I did not die. Whee! It's a lot of flying. If it's only level 9 because I wanted a daytime mission on a specific planet and I didn't want to do flag. Because flag are annoying usually. But outside of that.
Objective complete in this thing.
Hmm? Yeah, this one's
Still like live on the map.
it's not live, it's the other one that's next to me, that's it's this one. But it's gonna be dead. And I need to take care of the flying thingy. Ah, it's not dead. There's another one. Please, reload. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, the shield does not like the rocket from the bipods. How are you still alive? There we go. Going towards the spawn thingy. I can't even summon the thing that I need. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine.
Last reload.
We die to fight another day. Wasn't that the saying? Says he 1000 lumens, they cleaned the enemy's face. Yes. Okay, the blitz side down for but trusty saber. Yay. Cheese cannon. It's mostly this. It's a good gun. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have flyers.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I think. Now we run away, hopefully. Hi, I would like to talk to you about your car extended warranty. Oh god. Mike is unhappy.
What the?
Bag's empty.
Kinda hard to aim. Don't think I have the range for the laser from here. Do you need supplies?
Yeah, badly.
Hmm?
Badly.
Badly, then take them, yeah?
I'm getting shot at. I can't even.
I should be good for a bit. I'm running low on ammo. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Who needs ammo anyway? No, don't touch me. We good. Mission finished.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
I don't think the car still exists enough.
Your sleep extraction.
Cover warranty, I got a race by 500 kilograms. That's fine.
So many heavies in this too.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I have a slight issue, is it's, yeah, I don't have health.
I don't know why you didn't run towards me. You know? We've been split up the whole thing.
I don't have much ammo. Game.
Bag's empty.
You're good.
Sending in an eagle.
There's a squad here. Where is that? Ouch. No, you don't. I don't think it's a good position here.
Rare sample of
Yeah, I think we might want to get away from it. Oh, wait. May I have a solution?
requesting walker.
There we go.
Come towards me, it's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, we need to be able to get to you. Yeah. I think my mouse is having a slight issue to its wheel. The wheel has no resistance anymore. It spins a lot.
Is that one of those that unlocks the wheel?
How do you do that?
Some mice, you can like click, there's a button in front of the wheel.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was it. Thank you. I was confused. Hey, it's not fun, huh? When someone else does the same thing with a shield. It's good that I know that now, because I'll be able to use that to scroll without making too much noise when I do need to scroll a lot. To Hulk. Be able to take care of them. The question is, where the freak is the... I found it. Good. It's just next to me, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit is so big, yeah. There we go. Now we clean this one up. Oh, good. I'm still bleeding. Well, I'm not bleeding, but I'm still in the red. Hi, Cozy. There's Oops. I'm out of ammo.
Oh,
Yeah, I called down the... What did I get there? I have 2 rounds. They're hitting each other, that's good. I'm out of shield. I'm out of the mech, I'm dead. What's bound to happen? I was a bit in the middle of all of the enemies. At least I keep them busy.
Join the trek. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah. I see the...
Spot fabricator, northwest, 100 meters.
And there should be one behind? Yeah, I see the one behind.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Be careful, there is a turret. The turret has not noticed us yet. I missed.
Requesting air support. Take liberty.
Perfect shot. Wow! Yeah, stop throwing me forward every time. Whee! I'm out of laser and mechs. I should probably move.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Any fun weekends planned? Not much. The usual. That's a lot of squads everywhere. How are we supposed to... Well, I guess we're supposed to run towards the evac and activate it, but yeah.
Throwing grenade.
Oh god. No, it's a big one over there, I think.
Surrounded.
Yeah, the evac is not great right now. I would love to have my charge of...
New bag.
Can't even get to you. Trolls in my way.
Missed. Hmm. Fuck off. Hi Wolfie! Thank you for the... Oh fuck, there's a Iron Storm. How you doing, Wolfie? Oh fuck, that's not good. Look at the...
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fuck off.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Out of stick. Ending in an eagle.
I think we got them. There's still people on the evac. Oh, there's an issue on this side. Pass from the other side, north side. I think. Oh yeah, supply maybe. And we should be... Fuck off.
New
Fuck off.
bag.
I'm just gonna grab the second one. Stop it with your gun. Let's pass from the north side. North side, north side. In.
Tagging location.
There is a few things coming from the north side. I think you can pass from the side where you're going. It's perfect. Come. There's lots of things coming and there's a evac. Yeah, let's go. I was close. We still did manage. There was one heavy base left, but we would have needed to go to it if we wanted to destroy it. Which technically would have removed the whole armada on the evac, but we had 3 minutes left. Yeah, okay, well, no. I think we did better leaving. Wait, no, not even. It did not even... Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, because it was one of the factories from the bunkers, command bunkers. They don't count as outpost. They count as bunker for the bunker. They count for the bunker. It's so long since I last played. It's going fine. There's gonna be a warmer update soon. Hopefully. Bring the copium. Believe me, there's a Warbond tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. See, yeah. You're such a good girl.
Welcome back, helldivers. Your comrades didn't return.
Yay, medals. Je crois qu'ils a good fois. Wow. You're a good pin. Wow.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like 2 things left.
Ah yeah, you're still doing medals. I'm guessing 2 at 50. Your thing is at 50? Or?
The most expensive things for last, which are literally 100 and 150.
Holy. Yeah.
So it's like all my medals.
Max them out and then you use them all. Oh wait, no, it's better to just use the thing as soon as you can because you're gonna maybe overshoot by a few. Well, I guess here. I guess here and then we go up. Funny they managed to put the generator there. Hopefully we don't fall outside of the map. I did not take that into account. Unam de Syrie, yes. Fight the wolfie. Very wonderful bin. Should check them out. What effect do we have? Location hidden. I mean that's fine. I do like the poor intel debuff. It's a nice change of pace. Doesn't tell you exactly where the objectives are. It says, oh yeah, in those range. All of the objectives. Ah.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
Calling in a help.
Did we? Yes, we did.
Calling down support weapon.
Grab this just in case. Ready?
No.
I'm ready.
Wait, my C4. Oops, damn. I kind of... I forgot that that's a thing. Yeah, I'm ready on the last input.
Let's go.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I have to dodge these mines.
I think it's this.
Wait.
Ah, that's two.
Another one.
Located. South. 50 meters.
Had we known? That's kind of bullshit. I'm sorry. Just next to it. That's the other ship. Got it. We got the other ship. We did find yeah, it's here. Kind of impractical, I think you do your role King barrage on it. Hi Crimson. How you doing? Is that a dead Hulk or is that a bugged Hulk? Yes, ammo. I'm grabbing one mag. There's a second mag of ammo up here. Whoop, whoop. There's more ammo here.
And this more than anything.
Yeah. Oh, you can turn the valve next to you. I'm gonna turn this one.
I've got this one.
There we go, let's go. We can go this way. I should try to shoot at the factory from the side, but... Oh, hi, super rare samples. Next to the evac.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
I'm just gonna pass by the evac, or pass in front of the evac and drop them.
Found something.
More ammo. I guess we can drop them here
Dropping item.
and go back. Holy shit, the number of enemies in the way. Hehe. That's more samples. Oh fuck.
Tagging location. Objective located. Northwest.
One more over there. Shall we go there, do it? Kind of badly positioned. Oh, wait. I think that's the... yeah, that's the factory. No music game. Yeah, I know it's cozy, but... Missed. You didn't.
Sending in an eagle.
Sub-objective nearby.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Dropship. West.
That's a tongue that I got the tank.
Sending in.
Here comes the cavalry.
There's a very hungry
bomb.
Requesting air support.
Was destroyed.
That's okay. I don't know if it's so freaking long.
Yeah. Got him. Woo!
Oh, come on. They keep shooting the hell bomb right when I'm trying to arm it.
Got it.
Can you help me?
Yeah. Got him.
Damn.
And we're getting Cobra. Is they're not responding yet? Yeah. We should have a bunch of places to enter the city now. Woo!
I think it's, you have to go way far down and then back up.
Boink. Oh, fuck. That's Tonk. That was a Tonk. That's a Tonk too.
Like we have to go down.
No, okay. Yeah, true. Let's go! They're all stuck here. Perfect. I'm just gonna do this. Both have been destroyed. My mech and the enemy. Cobra is still loading in.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Just throw that over there. Hopefully hit something.
Calling down a sentry.
It is moving at least, so on targets. I see the building, I think. Yeah.
Marking cancel that.
It's like right there.
Daytime, my eyes. I found it. Just east of me. Next to a bunch of things that wants to kill me. I think, at least. Is it?
Sub-objective nearby.
Yes, it is next to a freaking summon enemies thingy, but it's the launch code, so it should be easy to grab and leave.
You run right past that patrol.
Objective located. Southeast.
There was battle? I cleaned up a patrol. With, oh, I see a bunker over there. Coming to help with the patrol and...
They're all dead now.
Okay. We have a bunker here. We have a mine here. I did not see the mine, it was in a rock, I think.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Surprised I can land here.
Reporting to the front.
It's not that big. But incline. Oh, generator is activated. Holy Cobra. I'm gonna grab you the code right away. Cobra. It's probably not that hard to get that. It was under a box. That's me in game. Oh, well, we have the bug belt on us anyway. Just need the code. There.
Sending in an eagle.
There is way too many. Woo!
Requesting air support.
Ow.
Throwing
Shoot
grenade.
that with.
Hmm?
How did the thing explode?
Yeah,
How did it explode?
I have no clue. I'm guessing maybe one of the anti-tank turrets shot it and it exploded. We should be having the VOD. So I don't know how, but both of the factories over there exploded. Thank you for the follow, Drake. I see enemies, but I don't see them in your way, at least for now. It should be fine. Yeah, there's no reload, but the VOD should let you go watch it.
Found something.
Don't think that's gonna be enough to destroy those, but I mean we can hope.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting water.
Never mind, it is enough to destroy those. Damn it. Just as the... Go forward, I'm gonna take care of the invasion of enemies. I'm having a slight issue. There's two big Strider that landed at the same position there. That's one too many Strider. Also, you can't bend the Strider with the shotgun from the mech.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, oh, that's perfect.
Oh, you landed away from me when I needed help from you.
Calling down a
Yeah, I mean, I landed far, but not too far. If you got back a bit, I can probably.
heavy north 50 meters. Fire in the hole!
Obstructed by.
Requesting
Take this. Coming to you.
No. Like, I think there's a Strider over there.
new bag.
There's a Strider over there too. But it's getting destroyed. Ah. Hardly 4 shots on the Devastator is enough to make them die after from the flame.
Got it.
Hmm?
Throwing grenade.
Excuse me, game. There we go.
Found something.
Calling down objective equipment.
No, you don't. Oh, the turrets. Yes, yes. We need to disable the turrets. Woo! I think there's a bit too many things on that road. And
Mag's empty.
oh, it's good. I like it on level 9 here. It's fun. It's the scramble turrets. I can't throw my.
Mag's empty.
Oh yeah, there's fabricator.
On my position.
Want me to destroy it? You took care of it. Ah, turrets is off. Good. Look at that beautiful A. Take over the bunker! Woo! Will do.
New bag.
Yep.
Heavy. East. Close.
Got him. There was a missile tank just next to this. I think you should be able to do this in 5 seconds.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, now. Yeah, just need you to dust. There we go. Yeah,
Calling down supplies.
we had the same idea. We'll have supply here.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Reloading my thing. We have, strangely enough, cleaned everything. I don't see any enemies anymore. That was fun though, like the urban combat with a bunch of robots everywhere, even though it was foggy as hell. It was fun. I liked it. Now there's enemies. There's a heavy on the west side.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah. Only shoot down once. 60%. I'm gonna try and aim for the biggies. Missed. There's yeah. Get away from this, from the west side. West side. Leave from the west side.
Tagging location. Engaging terminal. Found something.
Or from where I am, Vind. Or you, I guess.
What?
It's gonna
Can't. I'm getting ragdolled. I can't get out.
Yeah, come towards me, come towards me. And climb here and climb above. Yeah, come on us. Did not find the perfect position. Ah, they have all of the samples too.
Requesting air support.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. There's a bunch of enemies behind the wall, that's why. I guess I can just do this.
Inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Are you? Yes, you are one of the thing. Sadly, no super credits.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Now we can evac. Maybe. I don't have anything that can break a wall right now. Need to find a hole. I'll just climb on the buildings. Yeah, you can climb on the buildings there. That wasn't working intended. Perfect. Dum, dum, dum.
Comes the cavalry.
And to start my mech, stay safe. So much heavies, I'm missing so much fun. Oh, I'm sure you'll get. I thought the turret was shooting at you, no, it's shooting randomly. There's big enemies in there. We don't need to shoot.
Sending in an eagle.
500.
The gun is just to make sure.
action.
Yeah. I managed to double tap.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a walker. Dropping item.
That was good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Gonna have more enemies coming.
Can't see with him. So dark. I'm trying to aim with the scope.
There's a lot of enemies down there. Yeah. That's a missiles.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support. Heavy. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Yeah. My mech took the direct hit and
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Sending in an eagle.
let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was good.
Liberty
A very good one.
on your trail.
Pom, 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 pom. Pui, 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 pui. Surprised we managed to get everything. I wasn't sure if we wanted to go do the the detector tower. We ended up doing it. If we still don't know how it died, but it could have been through a cannon fire from one of the turrets. Or maybe more rockets from Hulks, but would be weird. I don't think the rockets from the Hulk can do that much damage.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
I can get the short mag. 13,000, amazing. I'm definitely not gonna use that. 11 rounds instead of 30. Oh wait, no. 5 rounds instead of 10. I would need to reload every time I shoot one big one devastator.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
We are at 100 million. Okay, got 4 million already, and we need 100 million automaton destroyed.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's
Kind of the same mission. That's no. That is rapid acquisition. No. Can we get another one there? I guess we're gonna either we redo half of. Ah no, never mind. There's an eradicate here. That's nice. We still have the ICBM, but we get 2 other missions at least. Let's start with this.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
At least it's supposed to be in the daytime, even though we did end up at nighttime at the end there. Yeah, I guess. Took. Oh, we could land here, clean this up, and then clean everything else from the top of the hill. Either here, where it's safe, or here, where there's enemy presence. I was saying directly on the enemies. We're gonna land here, at least it's outside of the defensive zone. What? Where is a gun that everyone's looking forward for the Warband? For the Warhammer 40k Warband?
Launch initiated.
I'm curious what chat wants. And what Vince wants too. Obviously.
Doesn't matter to me.
Standard funny last gun. It's one of the gun that I would not be surprised if they had it, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they don't, because we already have an equivalent of that. With the Stickle, I think.
If they make a laser weapon, there should be something stronger. Like something like at least DMR equivalent, or
Yeah.
that doesn't, like, fires just higher capacity, like non-continuous shots. Like non-repeating either, just like something with like a cooldown. And just a
Oh,
massive
fuck.
one shot.
That's my pistol. Yeah.
Calling in an overhaul.
Yeah, we had the same idea. Vin, you're gonna have to run. There's 2 hell bombs.
I'm on the terminal.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I see that. I don't see that. It's behind the freaking mist because it didn't. Well, I think it exploded with the bomb. Nice. We got him. Hmm?
2 hogs.
There's 2 hogs. I see one of them from my position. No. That's 120 on your thing.
Sending it out.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting air support. Injury? What injury?
Oh god. Oh god. Hmm.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. I need stims.
Hmm. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. Someone withdrawing to reserve.
Took care of the turret because it was scary. I see a
Location. Never mind. Objective located.
Woo!
Northwest.
I see an issue.
North. 50 meters. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Enjoy.
Requesting walker. Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Can you destroy them with the flamethrower? I can just shoot it. I think there's still one. Whoa! Whoa! Things behind us.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
There's ammo here if needed.
Calm down sometimes.
Cobra behind you.
Go over there.
I think I got shot by a turret as I went out of my tank, my mech. Huh. That's a bit behind.
Oh.
Asset destroyed.
Ah, you got it.
I initially got ragdolled, like trying to hit X, and I couldn't get the thing.
You see that? Ooh.
Heavy. Northwest.
Wait, what?
100
Is
meters.
there two? Or is this an objective?
That's an
Why is there-
objective.
This.
There's the LiDAR, there's an objective, and there's another objective. This is just decoration.
Tactical asset nearby. Sub-objective near your location.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, God, oh God, oh God, I've no clue. Never mind, it did go the right way.
Calling down a support weapon. Victory. Sending in an eagle.
Stratagem available.
Oh.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Heading west. Up. Say hello to democracy.
Got him.
Objective critical stratagem
Holy
no
fuck.
longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
There's so much stuff around me.
Yeah, I see that thing, but don't really.
Calling down a
No grenades to deal with any heavies either. I'm gonna die to this Hulk.
Yeah, we're also having issues. There's a second. There was two War Strider just over the point. Rectification. I think it's three War Striders.
Sending in an eagle. Target squire up in target. Box. South.
Maybe it's devastator.
Making progress.
Oh, that's
Got a sample.
yeah.
Marking location.
There's another one.
50 meters. That's called democracy.
Is that another one?
Box. Southeast.
No, that's just a Scout Strider.
New mag.
Move forward. Yeah, you don't want to be doing this. Wind, you're in the middle of the landing zone. And Cobra 2.
Requesting orbital.
There's a 380 on the middle of the landing zone. Forward.
Spot outpost spotted.
Outpost destroyed.
Last reload. Say hello to democracy.
Reload, reload, reload. I would like you to reload. No, you're being surrounded from the other side.
Northeast.
I think I got it. Careful, there's turret over there.
Can't even look around the corner.
Yeah, there's a lot of things on this difficulty. Eastern, stay. Yes, such a good girl. It's always Eastern. What do you mean? Oh god, yeah, I see what you mean by... I got one of the spider.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah. Ah, that's an... That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Since no one's joining anyway, it's fine that we...
Just democracy.
Woo!
Requesting air support.
Even worse.
Mm.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Woo! That's a lot of things there. Ah, fuck. Something...
Me twice in a row.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
For prosperity!
Yeah, that's where we are.
Mission map updated. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Northeast,
There's a thing for the tides.
What is over here?
Hmm?
last reload!
This. You need to be careful. You have the backpack.
Helldivers never die!
One down.
Can't get enough spins on that.
There's a thing behind me.
Heavy, east, close.
I missed.
Fire in the hole!
Oh,
Heavy, northeast, on my position.
yeah.
Hey!
It's another. Yeah, there's a funny here.
Orbital inbound! Requesting objective.
No.
Sending in an email.
Yep.
East, close.
Hmm. Shut up, you. There we go. Ah. We've got the.
Southeast. New mag, packet squad, dropping target.
Done.
Mission is progressing.
Whee! I don't have. Well, I can do this.
Calling down a walker.
Need to do the thing on the left there too.
The hell bug. Okay.
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah, no, the hell bomb's not. It's gonna be more efficient. My thing doesn't work that well.
Objective near your position. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yeah.
Objective located. South. Reloading.
Must be one more. Oh yeah.
Objective located.
Just next to this.
Southeast.
Continue forward, Vin. You have enemies behind you.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem.
I got this thing. It's gonna be fun having to defend the civilian with this. Oh, there's 2 factories that are visible. 3 factories that are visible.
Yeah, I can really do that.
And we have an issue of we have enemies spawning on us.
I'm running away from you.
Hey, go for it.
And I got this turret that's gonna, it's like following me.
Yeah. Like just died. The random has died. Found a way to take care of the. Yep, it's a slight issue. It's very slight though.
The X is working.
Outpost cleared.
There we go.
You know, you're supposed to do this.
You're supposed to scan the SSD pod thingy first, then it lets you activate the summon of the SSD. You summon the SSD, you drop it in the right thing, and then you're good. And then you need to go to the console and finish the usual stuff.
Requesting air support.
I have a slight issue.
Sending enemy.
That did not work. Boom, boom, boom. I see. It's doing see.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Got it. I'm gonna need some health. No, it's the turret. Oh god, the turrets are aligned with the hill. If I'm not lucky, they're gonna shoot in my direction.
New mag.
Hmm. Stealth. Stealth! There you go, stealth aquarium. Part of my stealth was my quasar cannon. It open.
New mag.
Ah, we lost the Murdoch stage.
Hold on, supplies here.
I dropped the supplies. It's fine, I don't need supplies. We don't. We do have a slight inconvenience, I think, over here.
Sending an
Yeah, we do. Very slight.
knew they wouldn't abandon us.
It's not hot, it's so humid out there. Don't know if the temper is better.
Orbital inbound. Posting air support.
Firing orbital barrage.
Get some. Get some. Helldivers.
I'm having a slight big issue if I don't have ammo. Except for my pistol.
There's ammo right here.
Yeah, I don't have ammo.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Thank you.
New mag.
I was a bit busy, you know, pressing on the button.
Another one bites the dust. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Thank you for the idea. Did they stop? I hear enemies, but they don't seem to be coming for combat, they just seem to be walking. One.
Fire in the hole. Watch Forsaken free.
Beautiful.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, did that? No, they haven't added reload on other spike pack.
Must be very soon.
Yeah, very soon. Yeah, just like the eight emote slots. I think we can all grab one resupply then. Yeah.
Apparently, soon is like 3 months. 'Cause
Yeah.
the FRV, the supply FRV is coming in October for people who didn't get it.
You have been a stalwart line
In October, damn.
extract when ready.
200 meters.
I can't mark it too. I'm wondering if there's a surge of heavy units, like Devastators. So I think
Might
it's
have
just the
changed because
difficulty.
Considering the planet needs 100 million automatons.
Yeah, they might just add it so that there's way more units on the ground. Which is good because it lets us kill more enemies.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Athena! Hi, Athena.
Calling in extraction.
Ah, the beautiful sound of turrets shooting randomly. Very reassuring. Miss.
South, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
What? Okay. I get the funny bug where you're above the map. With your scope.
New mag.
20 seconds, I can grab my 3AD, but that's gonna have to wait.
Requesting air support. Requesting orders. Sending in an eagle in supply beacon. Requesting weapon.
T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, okay, my mech did not like that.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Do we have enemies on all sides? No, okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
80.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Damn it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, no, they're annoying with their ragdoll. I think there's an armor that stops you from
I hope,
ragdolling.
I hope we don't get a hacker.
You through.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna kick someone, it's fine. Sorry, person. I'm gonna wait for the end of mission so they get the free stuff, but I'm gonna still kick them afterwards. Oh well, no, that's perfect. I'm gonna take a break, coffee break. And we'll be right back, right? Oh, that sounds perfect. Gonna take a small coffee break, maybe even an ice cream, I think, considering the temperatures. And we'll be back in like 15 minutes to continue some more hell diving. I might make them leave, just me being AFK. Loading, loading, loading. So yes, be right back, everyone.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yes, because I muted myself. It was voluntary, believe me. Trust me, bro.
Synchronized.
No, I was saying the random we had with us was a level 103, so Vin was telling me I hope it's not a cheater, but I don't think that would be a cheater. It's 103. We are going to, like I said, do another mission that we haven't done, and then we'll redo the mission that we have already done once. Again. Yeah. Was a good ice cream. And we're gonna have to murder everything.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. It's a murder everything mission. We are mortars, yes. And now we wait on the wind. Patiently. How's the sea? And how's the cobra? Sleepy. Here is a snack, yes. La 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 la. She didn't hear me. La 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 la. It's like hi Violet, by the way. I'll squish the antenna. Always squish the antenna. You take the antenna and you go like squish. I finished my watermelon before mission at this rate. It's fine. Take your time. I might have gone faster than what I thought I would take as a time for a break, so it's been also.
What?
Oh my god, the US is
I thought you said
imposing.
15 minutes.
Yeah, but no, take your time. Take your time. It's that.
I take my shower break.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's why I was saying it's fine. We can just wait. I went a bit too fast. By the way, did you know that the US imposed a new tariff of 12.5% on Switzerland over forced labor? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Apparently Switzerland has slave labor, you know. Apparently, according to Trump. Very, very accurate source, you know. It
must have come to him in a dream. Yes. Or it must be another bullshit of the style. The government told him it was illegal to just give tariff without reason, so he found something like, I don't know, maybe a rule where you can put tariff on countries that have slave labor or forced labor. But yeah, it's stupid. Hi, Cat. Someone made an AI extension that will fact check video and streams of politician in real time. Good use of AI. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get it wrong. We love tariff existing in 21st century. Yeah, even more, since usually it was more issue to the country putting tariff on others than the other countries. Even more when there's one country tariffing everyone else. Yes. Squish the kirk. Because what end up happening is everything in the country in the US will just cost more for the clients, like for the customers. So US people. Because all of it's gonna happen, it's not that the price gonna stay the same, but the cost's gonna be more for the company that are selling stuff. It's the opposite. They're going to up the price to compensate for the tariffs.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Mm.
Calling down a walker. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole.
The shield did not last long. And my mech is not gonna last long either because there's a fabricator. Woo! Perfect landing. Oh yeah.
Have a taste of democracy. Too bad.
Flamethrower turret is just doing
Reinforcing.
Oh, that's what that was.
yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hurried up, sir.
There's another one on the other side. It's gonna be a practical. We got. No, we did not get one. We have a slight issue behind us. We have a slight issue next to us. Slight issue everywhere.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldivers never die.
Whoa! Wow! This is fine. 69% I died. Perfect. It's very nice.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Freedom never sleeps.
backpack for my spear?
I have no clue. There's I think it's cheated because of too much stuff. Because I don't even see it on the minimap.
You have served democracy well. Distraction awaits.
There's still this.
Extraction shuttle inbound. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I mean, we can go to the extract, but
That's empty.
we have a thing here that's coming behind us. We should probably go.
What the heck?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. Extraction complete.
Done.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was a bit weird. Hi, Blask.
Another victory. for the
Saturate Gaming. Oh yeah, we should have grabbed only Tesla turret. I mean, what? I think we didn't bring enough. I shouldn't have brought the mech. The mech is just got wrecked from the
I think
start.
Breakthrough is a good mech for spots.
It works. You can one-shot Hulks with it.
Yeah, but it has to get close. Well, Hulk's always come close, but
You can stun lock the War Strider by just shooting at them once every like 2 seconds while getting closer. And then you can kill the Strider with the shotgun. Or just the shield. You can shield bash the War Strider with it. You can't kill the Factory Strider, I think, with it. You can destroy the minigun turret, though, I think. I didn't have enough time to test. But it's a decent mech. And you can tank way more than the other mechs with it. That's the biggest advantage that it has.
like the other mechs, I didn't have a problem. I just ran out of ammo all the time. Like I never got shot down or.
Yeah, I can resist a cannon shot or a missile shot with that mech. That's why I'm saying it's good. Yeah, it's not necessary, but yeah, it works. I could try another mech just to see. I do have the ability to run inside of an entirely massive group of enemy and just punch them with the mech. Which I don't know if you want to do with the other mechs. It's a bit more risky. Ah, perfect. This we're gonna grab. But this one's not the most practical. We just grab a backpack instead and just do that. Any backpack? No, no. This and this. Oh, this. They did upgrade it. I know it's not going to one-shot the Factory Strider though. Biggest issue is, yeah, if there's a massive group of enemy, I'm just gonna have to run. No. It'll be fine. Do, 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 do.
I love the like 7,000 people wasting time on the defense.
Huh? Which defense?
At Tropiza.
Ah, Chapesa. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that.
'Cause that was
Is
the last, I think,
the previous, yeah.
the previous strategic thing, but they never left the planet after completing the.
Yeah, because people can't read. They only read when they start the game because they have not started doing things. When they start doing things, they just keep on doing the thing without checking if they should maybe change. Yeah.
All the galaxy looks like a let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Rolling in a hell bomb.
Hellbomb incoming, by the way. Oh shit! Didn't you involuntarily killed me?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You involuntarily killed me because you shot the missile on the the Strider and it made me bumped under my bomb activated, by the way. It exploded under, well, it landed under me. We're gonna have the mechs, the enemies on us. No,
Objective located. West.
the thing over there when we. I love the mix shot sniper with incendiary and the smoke thingy. Vin, you have
What?
Southwest. 100
lots of things behind you.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, still, I didn't manage to destroy it. Sorry. And do the valves.
I've got this one. Thanks, FP. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Going to the button pressing. Twitch clip it. What?
I got the terminal.
Very cute. Oh wait, there's a second one next to us. Oh yeah, there's the generator next to us. Just over there.
Objective located. South.
I'm gonna take care of the factory that's just behind.
Sending in an eagle.
There's another arc on the other side of the area. Just behind there.
Location. Engaging terminal.
Yeah, tank. unlucky. Yeah, because I don't know what I missed. That needed to be clipped.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Pull the lever! I think I'm stepping behind this, yeah. We're good.
Throwing supply beacon.
Do we have? I see the factory over there.
Never mind.
And I can't mark it, but it's, yeah, it's,
Marking location. West.
is it? Yeah, it's probably the thing over there.
This. West. Far. Calling in reinforcements.
Is the turret angry? The turret's not angry yet.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Might shoot the turret first. So we don't get the funny turrets. There we go. No funny joke of the turret. I should probably grab some ammo since I dropped ammo.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Supplies.
There was quite a few enemies coming towards us.
Accepting.
So many rockets that could explode on their own. It's beautiful. Took me way too many shots to get that right.
Too bad. Sending in an eagle.
Ah, there's a funny.
I don't know if it was only 3C4 or
Yeah,
Cobra actually shot that too.
Requesting air support.
I don't know, but there's more things coming. Give them it.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
I see two. I got blocked by freaking.
Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
What the hell? Behind that? I was in second tank.
Ooh. There's a second tank.
No, that's
Yeah, there's a Hulk behind.
two ammo.
Yeah. Do we have ammo here? Oh, we have ammo. I'm out. That rifle runs out too fast. Which is good because it's a good gun still, but yeah. Yeah,
Marking location. Southeast.
yeah, be careful when you hit them.
Objective near your position.
Combines, yeah. Can I do the funny? Yes, I can do the funny.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, it's
Nice empty.
it's those things
Southeast.
which take too much freaking health. There we go. That was the most unoptimal way of doing this.
Nice empty.
That's two Hulks. That's one Hulk legs.
Fire in the hole!
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
New mag.
Go for it, my small drone. There's a... yeah, yeah.
Enemy elite. Southwest. Close.
Donc...
Enemy tactical asset within
Ah, we're too close to the jam.
Okay. That was really weird.
Wrong destroyed.
Dropping supplies here.
Yeah. I'm marching towards the
Spot fabricator. South. 50
enemies.
meters. Mag's empty. New mag.
Got him. I got the big Hulk. And I got this one too. Oh, you got this one too?
Mag's empty.
That's a bit too many things, don't you think? You know what?
I got the service.
That was a bad idea, but that worked. Hi, Biffy. I did not plan for this, but it works so well.
Is there a second? Oh,
There's a It's the answer. I run into it to press on the button. I think the factory strider decided to shoot me 3 times. And it blew up the the jammer.
request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reporting to the front.
There's a bunch of things behind me. Where's my woo? Oh, more ammo than this. We're good. Ah, goddammit. I can't finish the mission. It has been destroyed, I can't finish it.
Rare sample acquired.
Is that but this is. One second. We can summon stuff, I guess, probably.
Spot fabricator, west, 100.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Heavy,
Yeah.
west,
We have to
100
go all the way
meters.
across the map.
Yeah. Because we did not take that into account.
Even though we started up north.
Yeah.
Requesting air support. Too bad.
We got the outposts. That must be the evac. I'm gonna drop the sample on the evac. Might as well.
Requesting air support.
We cleaned it well. Colorado. I can jump here. Seriously. Whee.
Sending in an eagle.
I still see that thing over there.
Objective located. Northwest.
That's on where we're supposed to go. I found the super samples.
Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Bringing the super sample with me, that's definitely a great idea, right? It's a graveyard. That's a bunker
West.
that I somehow managed to...
Found something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, we have an artillery.
I've got this one. Last reload.
Oh, there are ammo. Yeah, there's ammo. Give me. Super credit! 10 probably.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, there's a tank here.
Nearly. Northwest, 50 meters.
And yeah. Ooh, no.
Near your location.
Ah, see factory.
Calling in a hell bomb. Found something. Rare sample.
Cobra almost got shot.
Spot fabricator, northwest, 100 meters.
Hell bomb. Armed. Clear the area.
That's probably the artillery, I guess. Hmm.
Requesting air support. How about a nice cup of liver tea? North.
We do need ammo, yeah. I'm running out. No. Thank you, Smoke. Generator. Whoa!
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Done. We...
Mag's empty.
No, hi.
Mag's empty. Rare sample acquired.
There's ammo here. We can go over there.
South, 300 meters.
Fell asleep on stream. Oh, quick chat. If you can dual stream, double the stream up and just go there and tell them they're cute. They're cute when they're sleeping. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna chat and say. There we go. And now I go back to my stream. Thank you for the hydrate, kitty. That's a lot of things. Yeah, that's
Heavy. Southwest, close.
what do you mean that you stopped it?
Fire in the hole!
Just fucking die already. I think I shot it too far. Yeah, I threw my grenade too far. Yeah, it's here.
Tagging location.
It's here and it's closed. Is there even an entrance? There is technically an entrance. Yep.
Heavy. North, 50 meters. How'd you like to take freedom?
Boom.
I got the terminal.
We can open the thing.
Calling down supplies. New mag.
Yeah, we're good.
Engaging terminal.
It's fine. We have ammo. She managed to get here, Vin. I should have maybe let you get on it.
Marking location. Cancel that. Sending in an eagle. Supplies. Eat.
Ouch. I just received a rocket in the back.
I got the terminal.
Probably at least grab one. Reply. Time to go run. Oui. Vas-y. Missile is gonna go up in 5 seconds. Well, 10 seconds technically, but yeah. Get away. And we can extract.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
So beautiful, this game. For the wrong reason, but it's so beautiful. Took stage, sorry. This man was dead when I got here. Okay, it's not the correct man. Where are the enemies?
Calling in extraction.
I see a squad coming from south.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Can we hide? Yeah. Make it too easy. Bunch of enemies coming from this side.
For prosperity. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. We have a hole in the defense.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, it was moving.
Requesting air support.
Did not manage to shoot him, but ouch. Get in when it lands.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, easy.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Wow, 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 wow. Cozy level 9s. With a bit of action at least. I think I'm gonna do one more operation and then we're going to end.
Wow. Chucky just wants the fish.
Okay. No, I just want to take a break after that. Be it fishing or something else, I would just stop because I want to stop. That's it. I mean, we have time for one more full operation, otherwise it's gonna be an easier operation if we do something.
Oh, you went to your normal time. When it's only normally ends like an hour and 44 minutes from now.
Yeah, one full operation.
A lot of dead bots down there.
Well, no, a bit more than a full operation. A full operation with only 30 minutes mission, probably, easily. This one's we're gonna get faked because it's a Season Industrial Complex mission. Is there a... no, obviously they don't. Such bad times. Such a bad time zone. See, because
This operation will fuel Liberty's
we
future.
have Blitz, we have a Destroy Cannon, and Emergency Evacuation. I guess we are gonna do that.
Coordinates lost.
That's 1 hour and 15 minutes. Approximately. Can be more.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's why I'm talking about this being either the last or after that we are doing way easier missions. Maybe for some super credits, I guess. If we do. Railgun was useless. Lasers more useful. I'm guessing. It wasn't useless, it's just every time I threw it, it either shot a ship, which I can do that myself if I need it. Or shot something useless, so yeah. I know it's my fault for not using it at the perfect times, but... We'll see if we do a level 4 mission, since that's 2 missions. Or we could maybe do a lower, well, slightly higher if there's 2 quick missions somewhere. It is like living on an operation not ended.
Helipod launch initiated.
Don't see shit. That's a missile silo, no? Ah no, that's the evac. Forgot. I followed Cobra's recommendation. We landed on the evac. Okay, we have flyers, random flyers on this map. Thankfully, they don't actually come for us directly. They just wander in a straight line. Now they're dead. That works, but yeah. I see a detector tower from here.
Objective located. North. Calling in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that. I gotta take care of it.
Oh.
Tagging location. Objective located. Northeast.
There's an anti-air there. Oh fuck.
Orbital inbound. Rolling in orbital course.
What the fuck? I threw the laser at the top of the hill. Why did it spawn at the bottom of the hill? Also, it's not doing shit. Gonna take care of the rest of the area, I guess. Yeah.
Marking location. North.
Sub-objective nearby. Tactical asset near your position.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Smoke. Right. I'll drop the smoke if I need.
This thing's not giving me enough range for this.
Requesting fortification.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Explosives. Explosives. Can I get something else than explosives and smokes? Ah, explosive, thank you. Tell me it's a nuke there.
It's gonna be a smoke. That's a smoke. Looking for shell, but I don't think I have any shell here.
Calling down objective equipment.
Let's see. Can they move faster? I'm guessing the squad is having issues crossing.
Are you anywhere close to that tower?
Now I'm close to artillery stuff.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Dropping package.
Ah, fuck.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sorry, less ammo on this is not gonna be good.
New mag. The taste of democracy. Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I'm having slight issues on my end.
For prosperity.
Very slight. I died from some fall damage while trying to make that mission done.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Why did I spawn so far away from your respawn? Because
Joining the friends. Throwing grenade.
we have still that activation detector tower that was there's enemy behind. Try to. There's a squad coming towards you.
Requesting orbital strike.
Now they're coming towards me. Perfect, because I can just rush over there. Activate the thing and leave. We're gonna get heavy explosive smoke.
I got the terminal.
Not the best lineup, I mean that's better than nothing.
New mag. Mag's empty.
Them.
Near your location.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm gonna go on the hill.
Try to shoot at this factory. It's just next to the evac. That's this one. Let me see which one it is. How did that not manage to do any damage?
How did I miss that?
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle.
Bah.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser. Pod outpost destroyed. Mission is progressing.
Here we go.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Hmm. Ooh.
Requesting air support.
Hmm. No, I can't use that dot. I can use that dot. That's... no, that's flamethrower.
Found something.
Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. No, I don't want the shovel.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting fortifications.
Objective critical strategy available.
Mags
What?
empty.
I don't understand.
Come on.
Hmm.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Mm. Where's the... okay.
automaton outpost destroyed.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Shoot here. I think it's too far. Oh, it's too far.
Throwing grenade.
Hmm.
Dropship.
Automaton facility destroyed.
There we go. Hmm. Oh. Who's down here again? Woo! Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm getting ragdoll and I can't freaking shoot on the things that are shooting at me. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Hoot hoot. Yes, such a goodbye. If we're going to have a dog.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Fake it did not work. This worked though.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
And now I need to go back to get all my stuff.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, it landed on me, but I mean...
How about a nice cup of liberty? Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Serious? I spawned 5 seconds and there's suddenly once again one of those on me. When I just died to them because couldn't shoot at them.
I bring a guided pistol.
Yeah, the issue is I was about to shoot at them and one of the shots I was about to shoot just literally got yeeted in another direction because of I got shot at the right fucking second.
Calling in
I
an
think the pistol would not have helped anyway as much because there was 4 on me at the same time. Could be doing all this anyway. Need to have them do this or too. Oh god.
requesting air support.
Objective completed.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser. Bot outpost destroyed.
Factory destroyed.
Requesting fortification. Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Grabbing the butt. Hmm. Woo. It's gonna be hungry at me. Wah, wah, wah.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Objective complete.
Hmm.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dum, 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 dum. Turret still angry at me? Okay, the turret's not angry at me. Oh, it's one of those. Oh god. One turret down. Holy freak! Wait. Oh, we're attacking a factory. That's factory. Fortress. That's why. There's so many turrets.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Get some! Get some!
Found one of the factory.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Yeah, someone managed to drop a thing on the factory. There's a factory strider in there.
Calling in orbital strike. Going down fortification.
The last one.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Got destroyed. And we can go back to a civilian, I guess, now.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
The last factory is on the destroy A area, which I already destroyed the A of.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Freedom forever!
Whee! Yeah, I was empty completely, so...
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for
But there's more stuff at the mission anyway. Okay, back. Internet going in and out. Is it internet or is it Twitch? Because if it's Twitch, then you're not the only one. B was having issues staying connected to the... to the Twitch server. Warning, flash bug. I aimed properly, we got daytime. There's one more there.
Southwest.
There's one more here.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Might be a third one somewhere. No. There should be ammo up here, I think. If you need ammo. Also, we can just do this technically.
Beacon.
That works. So Vind, I don't know if you have a backpack. If you don't, you can grab this. A bunch of things that just self-destructed themselves there.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Mag's empty.
Oh, they demolished my wall there. That poor wall. Got demolished. I hear things on the... Yeah. Next to the tower. There, yeah, there's things over there, but
Sending in an eagle.
not anymore. Never mind, I unstorm just before it lands. Thank you, game. This, oh no, it's just trash. It's your internet. Oh, no. Alright, it's on the hierarchy. We got a bunch of flyers over there. Don't know if we want to shoot them down.
Requesting air support.
Fake. Woo! Game. Yeah. What did they do?
No, attack it, don't.
It's not that.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
All good.
Calling down supplies.
Machine gun.
Did you swap?
Dropped it.
You have served democracy.
We have double the amount of supply, so just refill everything.
Requesting air support.
And we can go yippee, to the opposite side of the map.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Beefy. Yes, such a good Pinoy.
Wow.
Come on. You got oh, wow. Is it oh,
Very well. No, no.
Is she here?
Yeah.
I need to see.
A big stretch.
Let me see. Let me grab my phone. That if there's an issue, it won't be visible on stream. I mean, I'm gonna just check what you're talking about, obviously. Well, definitely looking where I'm working. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice picture, honestly. Yes, it is a stretch. A stretch. But yeah.
Calling in an eagle.
Oh god. It's yeah. Drop should be there.
Starts turning.
Yeah, it's done.
Found something.
Yep.
Hey, super credits.
I'm surprised you didn't get blasted by that constantly when you were doing the artillery.
Yeah, I was also trying to get one of the turrets to shoot at me, and I didn't even shoot at me. Like I shot at it multiple times. I guess it was too far though, because I wanted to use one of the anti-tank turrets to shoot at the tower. I ended up just using the artillery on it,
Calling in extraction.
because that works too. I don't know if it was because it was a heavy, high yield explosive, or if it was something else.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Calling down supplies. Mag. Calling in an
We got squads of robots coming.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Managed to get the extract.
Calling in orbital strike.
heavy.
We got a bunch of things there. Woo! I got cheated. Woo!
I like for super. Southwest.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Get the tank there.
Yeah, got it. Right. We got ships incoming, but I don't know if they're coming for us or if they're coming above us. They're coming for us, okay.
Are you open?
They're still coming.
I'll have a Krabby Patty
you
Deluxe
go.
and a double chili kelp fries.
Good news is the gun on the... well, the hyena does shot the engine relatively well. Hi, Gray. I don't think Biffy noticed. I'm sad. Biffy hates me. That's what I learned. Ah, there's the factory that I missed. Just out of principle.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
We managed to clean up relatively well those difficulties. Maybe. You're such a sweet Pinoy.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
The artillery sadly will be a bit slow. Angry. There was one mission. Didn't look how much time we took for that one. Honestly. Oh, level 20, I can get the urban camo. Looks good, looks good. Okay. You're such a cute photograph. Hi.
Manage democracy code.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I guess here, because if we land here, we have a high ground and I can, or here. High ground, we can do this. We can clean maybe some of the factories from up here. That's a very nice high ground we have there. And since there's no cities, there's no big factories, it's kind of a shame, I feel like. They could honestly just put factories. I mean, yeah, that also works down to that. But yes, such a good buy. No, there's no limit to it. It's like if you want to spend 2,500 multiple times, you can.
Hellpod launch initiated.
We only got the bird. Oh. Oh, I'm not. Oh, happiness and by that I'm joking, obviously. Okay. Having this as a operation thingy. We already have things running for it because I threw something at it. Bunker? Bunker. Thank you.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Got a sample.
Where is Shell? There is Shell.
Ah!
Wind? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I see that. Trying to help.
I can't get out. I'm getting ragdolled by all the mushrooms. I don't think that one thing works or helps with the mushrooms at all.
We got things on our right, I think. Yeah, we do.
Last reload. Package acquired. Dropping package.
And we get things here too.
Package acquired.
We are at
Dropping package.
a bunch of explosive shell, but not much else here. I know we didn't even activate the gun, I think. Thank you, enemies, for shut up.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
We have 4 shells plus the high explosive, I think. Don't know what the explosive is. Yeah, we just need to start up the cannon and we can.
Dropping package.
I'm just being bratty as usual. Don't think there's anything else in the area.
Collected. Package acquired.
High explosive first and then bunch of explosives. How did we mark it?
Objective located. West.
Did not mark it, now we marked it.
Engaging terminal.
The bunker at B2.
Yeah. Shall we go get it now?
Out of ammo. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I can just mac and cheese this one.
Oh, you have the mech, yeah. We need ammo here.
Supply beacon.
What?
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Thanks,
Can
FT.
I choose this one?
North. Last reload.
Thank you.
Empty. Sending in an eagle.
Run away! Run away!
Eagle 1, withdrawing to recon.
I wonder if you do have the upgrade. Oh god, turret got destroyed by the amount of shooty from the sky. I don't want to use this yet. I'm glad the artillery can't be destroyed. That's a lot of things everywhere there. That's a nice view from here. The only issue is I love that grenade. It's too good. There's a bunch of supplies here, if needs be. You got a tower looking at you very menacingly, I think. Or me, I don't know.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Find something.
Objective located. Northwest.
I mean, that did clean up everything, but yeah, that did not stop the tower.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm just next to it, I'm gonna go make it bluey. Cobra, you have sheep above your head. Hi, Kev. Look at Kev, that cute princess.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh,
Slide. North. Marking location.
we got the cannon scrambler.
Support.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Too much enemies.
Die.
Standing in an eagle.
Oh god. I had to take care of the turrets in here, they are not very friendly. Yeah, thank you. Ha! Yep. The thing is next to the... God damn it. Hey, I threw ammo. I found a bag of ammo, that's what I'm saying.
Bag's empty. Fire!
There's a shot coming in. I need it.
Sending in an eagle.
Hmm?
Unleashing demand.
I think I managed to get everything destroyed.
I've got this
Objective
one.
critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Pictures and liberty. Yes. So small and cute Princess Kev. Yeah, exactly. Look at that cute Kev princess. Turrets are going to be turned off soon.
I got the terminal.
Objective completed.
Turret down. Well, down. They're gonna shoot everywhere. Also helps us.
One outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. No, 300 meters.
There's a patrol here.
North. Last reload. Spot. North.
Wow!
Requesting fortifications.
Yeah. Careful.
See what is in there.
There's a turret there.
Never mind.
Oh wait, the turret are shooting everywhere. I forgot. It is.
Bot fabricator. North.
Yeah. There's a lot of things coming your way. Yeah.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
I don't think they're enjoying me being here. What? That's a fabricator. Yeah, that's a fabricator. How did my shot fail?
Main objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
They won't let me shoot over top of the gun.
Requesting air support.
Engaging orbital laser.
I'm stuck.
Don't worry, I'm also stuck.
Calling down
Yep,
fortifications.
and I'm stuck in a prone position, so I'm totally stuck.
Yeah, I mean stuck.
Yeah, physically stuck.
Cobra needs to help you then. I'm a bit far. Trying to find.
Tagging look. Never mind.
Yeah, that is.
Fabricator. Northeast. Far.
Outpost destroyed.
I need ammo. Ah, fuck. I have a big issue now. Big issue. Very big issue because I just managed to miss.
Thanks to an enemy grenade.
Very big issue. I'm dead.
Destroyer for resupply.
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Hellbomb. Clear the area. Throwing grenade.
Bot asset destroyed.
Well, I mean, that works, but
Like, assuming an enemy shot that.
yeah, I'm guessing too. Well, yeah, I know exactly what shot it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
I managed to do a double kill.
I got the one with it.
Ah,
Pocket missile launcher.
I was about to say, I shot once and both of them fell.
Throwing grenade.
There we go, a bit of a cleanup over there.
Say hello to democracy. That's empty.
Gonna do this.
That did work, yes. Except for one.
Last reload. Calling down supplies.
Missed. Most of the sheep are already coming, by the way. Before I even started shooting.
Like 2-minute shot.
Great landing.
Enemy patrol.
What's over there? Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Green, be careful. Strafe.
Democracy's on its way.
It still managed to drop a flare. Damn.
That's empty. Requesting air support.
There's more flyers coming from the other side. I think I found an anti-air though.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That's empty. Two bags. Engaging terminal.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I saw a cannon, but no, it's all fine. After I rest my head out, go get some relaxation.
Woo! You see ammo here?
For prosperity!
Oh. I see something about there. Can I shoot at it? Yes, I can shoot at it. Hmm.
Sending in an email.
Oh god, that's a bit close, bit close! Ah, that they technically work, but not the best. Oh god.
Requesting air support.
Hmm.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, missile is completely useless, it doesn't one-shot the...
Huh?
It doesn't one-shot. For some reason.
What, the silo?
No, not the solar silo. The solar silo one-shot. The anti-air missile doesn't one-shot anything. Yeah, we should probably get away from that anti-air. It's completely useless at this point. Well, no, there's a use for it, but it's just for those specific things. Yeah, the gun. Hey, Cobra, you should probably move. And we have things behind us. I think they stopped following us. All good.
Requesting air support.
I'm dropping a backpack here. And in case you need.
Rare sample
That's a
flight.
really long way to get into this.
Yeah. But we don't just drop it here. We can drop it here technically, but yeah. Just gonna try and get up there.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sample collected.
It's gonna go blue memes.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Here comes the cavalry.
Hell bomb mark. Clear the area. Ah!
Whee! And I go bloomies.
Pod asset destroyed.
I'm just noticing, but the fortress, when you get the compromised automaton defense, just makes the fortress completely useless.
Cobra, get away, Cobra.
You survived. Wait, I did not. No, well, we're good. I just need to take care of the last thing. There's the air units. There's a air unit that's fine. There's an air unit that's not close enough to the thing. Huh? Excuse me, game. What?
I shot the front of one of the ship and I did 0 damage. I am confused. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Are you winning, son?
A few.
Heavy. South, 50 meters. Heavy. South, 50 meters.
Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Ouch. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're running around with the head.
New mag.
Go, Cobra, go! Run, Forest, run! Oh, wait, no. One. The patrol going, cutting off. Yeah, so. Never mind, there's a patrol coming towards the.
Requesting air.
Are we winning? Yes, we are winning. They're dropping troops behind us. It's beautiful. I love it. They should do that more often. It's completely useless and it makes us not have to fight them. It would be funny if they made bolt pistol, light pen pistol. Would be funny, would be a bit sad because obviously it's not a light pen pistol. But balance wise I would understand. Technically even the laser rifle from the infantry should be a medium to heavy pen. Because it's supposed to try and punch through almost modern day tanks armor. The reason why it's not efficient is because everyone has better armor. And you need energy weapons to pass through the armor. But balance wise I would understand if they had to do something.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Mag's empty.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you.
We can go extract.
Dropping a pin. Left. Bar.
Nice. So yeah, Vin, we have one more mission. And it's already 30. That's why I was saying I think we might have to end after this one. I can keep the laser for later. Wait, we're on level 10? Did I put us on the level 10?
Yeah, I guess.
Guess too. We have flyers above someone's head. Cobra's head, I think, yeah.
Extraction is available.
Now they're on my ass, partially. Reloading. And there we go.
New mag.
Ouch. My butt. Oh.
In the bunker.
No, okay, coming. Get in.
Mag's empty.
Package acquired. High value sample collected.
I've got this one.
Dropping package.
Hmm. Where the fuck is he looking?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some. Oh,
Fire in the hole!
Bring the gig grenade back.
hmm?
I might have dropped the skull.
You might have dropped the skull. Oh yeah, you dropped the skulls. Where is it? Oh, there's flyers again. Yeah, Cobra, we're also needing help.
My life for Super Earth.
Go down. Stay down. I'm gonna go grab the skull. Where are we? Oh, down there. Yeah, because you pressed on the button, apparently it
If you throw a grenade, apparently, I guess.
shouldn't. Yeah, I saw that. You have enemies on the right side too. I'm running with the package to the extract. Bit annoying, it's your minigun that run out.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Calling in
Democracy's on its way.
There's stuff behind us, too.
Oh, there's stuff everywhere.
helldivers never die. Last reload.
I need scum!
Come here. I can't. I don't have steam. Never mind.
Throwing supply beacon.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Use that silo if you need to clear out a large
Yeah.
area.
Been launched.
Oh, hi. Hmm.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Got the small bot. Oh fuck.
Last reload.
Mine's empty.
Go.
New mag.
Oh, damn it.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
No, wait, it's just.
Fire in the hole.
No! Whee! What? Got me?
This is Pelican 1.
I got set on fire.
Approaching zone.
What?
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm confused. What happened? I got set on fire by nothing? Barrels? Let's go. No, was there a barrel here?
Shuttle launch. Extraction.
With all those explosions we had during the entire time, there was a barrel here? I'm kinda confused by this one. Like this death. It's fine though. What was in chat? Didn't see. Was on the yeah no same. I didn't see and I was looking at what I was doing. I just exploded from fire. I don't think Vind was in front of me shooting and backblasting me, and even if then, I don't think backblast does fire damage. Like, I don't think there's an enemy that does fire damage except if we add the annoying group of bots, which is not the case currently. So there shouldn't be anything that should have made me be on fire, except if maybe the gun misfired somehow and managed to shoot itself and put me on fire. That's the only thing I have. I guess that doesn't make sense, but that's the only thing I can think of. Because the hyena does the fire damage, so it would make sense. Yes, we are finishing on this one. See, I calculated properly. It wasn't I want to finish early, it was just yeah, we won't have time for another.
Orbit synchronized.
Finishing 2 seconds earlier than wow. Well, I guess here.
The blitz.
Blitz, yeah. It's a quick mission to end with.
I don't think it's gonna work as easily as I thought because the setup is a bit weird.
Launch initiated.
Hopefully I don't forget to switch my need of smoke. I mean, it's very efficient at making you disappear at least. Even more if it's an impact grenade that you put instead of smokes. Remember, I think it was the Vox engine. Yeah, the Vox engine. If you threw a grenade that wasn't explosive in the back, like in the small thing in the back, it would still kill it. I think, like that. Let's get started. I have a big issue on my spawn. It seems. Holy frick. Holy shit, the number of ammo I used already. There's artillery too. Chicken with rice and veg. Nice. There's some explosion behind your back when it happened. Yeah, but it's kind of weird because, as I explained, there's no enemies that had fire damage ammo in the current planet we're on. So, outside my hyena, there wasn't much that could put things on fire. But I can't shoot myself with my hyena, even more if I'm trying to shoot in front of me. Ten more rounds for my There's a lot of enemies here. there's a lot of mine behind the like there. It's much better.
Spot fabricator, north, 200 meters.
A bunch of fabricator over there.
Spot outpost spotted.
Woo!
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, fuck, they changed direction. Got one more. I should be able to get the last few factories. The game lets me. No, the game won't let me place myself where I want. Fine. That's one.
Sending in an eagle. Spot fabricator, east, 200 meters. Spot fabricator, northeast, 100 meters.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Near sport.
Keep liberty.
Hmm?
What did I miss?
Just shooting at.
This pile of garbage here with the leveler, it like arced entirely over
Sending in an eagle.
the pile of enemies.
That's empty.
That was a wall I was running against.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
They all despawn.
Away.
Of course.
Yeah, because I'm gonna start the anti-area. Fucking look at this exact damage. Never mind.
The taste of democracy.
I was going to say not getting detected by the anti-air, but I guess by the anti-air, by the plane and the tank next to me.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Engaging terminal.
missed. There's one over there.
Request
Bot
approved.
fabricator,
Deploying reinforcements.
northeast.
There's 2 even.
100 meters. Marking location. Bot fabricator, northeast.
And 3. Let's see one.
Bot fabricator, northeast. 100 meters.
I'll throw a laser in there. I'm gonna throw a laser in there.
Okay.
Or not, I guess.
You can.
Orbital.
I shot the one on the right side. Very far away. Right side, left side.
I got jammed by the iron storm right when I threw that.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I'm gonna go towards extract. I think it's fortress that we're trying to shoot at there. Iron Storm ended.
Rare sample acquired.
Barrage and hope it hits it.
Yeah.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I'm gonna help from distance if I can. That's the last. You got it. Oh, we got the fortress. We didn't get the thing in the city, but I mean, the thing in the city is probably way too massive. I don't even see the things in the city from here.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Can I, Yeah, I'm still streaming, but we're gonna end. Yeah, there's factories. Massive factories.
Location, 200 meters.
Don't know if you can laser there.
Bot outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Requesting walk.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Trop supply at the evac.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment back.
Weapon at the evac. I don't think you'll manage to destroy everything. If it's like last time, it was a massive quantity of things.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Never mind. Finished it up with the cannon from the mech. Ah, we got
T-minus 1 minute.
fake. My cannon did not work, but I can maybe shoot at it while they land. Yeah. Yeah, I see that behind us. Sorry, Cobra. My mech just flew there. Twitch, clip that.
Will never destroy our way of life.
Oh god. Get in.
Helldivers never die!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I didn't explode? Did not explode. Well, good. I thought I was going to get ragdolled by the death of the factory strider. 07 in chat. Cobra will be remembered. Wow. But yeah, that's perfect. 5 minutes before the normal end. And it was a super helldivers. I pressed button and I did not think, but apparently 3 people on super helldive is fine against the normal bots, not the cyborgs. Well, cyborgs I don't know if they would be or not. Could be that it's easier because you get maybe less cyborgs and more of the heavy units. But yeah, no, the cyborgs are a pain. They rush at you and they just punch you in the face. They don't enjoy getting a breakthrough in their face though.
They heal.
We won.
There's nothing sweeter.
But yes, we are going to end here. What the hell? I'll have to go check, but thank you everyone for joining today. I'm gonna freeze myself for a second probably because I'm opening
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
another browser. There you go. Hi Stark. Hope you're doing good. Is Pup still sleeping? It's a very important question here. Shall we bully the pup? Pup's not sleeping, we will probably go bully someone else. No, Pup is not sleeping. Well, they don't want me to watch them sleep on stream. Well, no. I'm joking, obviously. So, who are we going to bully with viewers? I think I see a mouse that's streaming. We're gonna go bully the mouse that's streaming helldivers2. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day, a wonderful weekend, and I'll catch you all on Monday. Hey Target Angelou, that's perfect, Kitty, that's exactly what I wanted. Do remember to check out the socials. I might reimburse that one on Kitty since I was thinking the same. Let's go squish that one. I'll catch you all on Monday. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay wonderful, and enjoy the weekend. Bye bye, everyone.